Set upon the cliffs high above the Pacific Ocean below, there's a look at the majestic South Course at Torrey Pines, site of this edition of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. Rich Floder alongside Frank Nobilo. And Frank, this is such a beautiful golf course, but it's reachable, isn't it? It's open to the public.
Yeah, we just don't have enough great public venues, but this certainly is one, not just the prize to go out and play, but the fact that everybody's able to play. I learnt golf on a public golf course. I think just about every player that, sort of got to be a professional learnt golf on a public golf course, and that's why these courses have to be looked after.
So 9 holes is the choice here today. Let's get things started here at the par 4 first. Yeah, this is a tough first hole here on the South Course, but it is made much easier with a tee shot like that. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
He's left himself 133 yards to the flag, pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
You can't go wrong with finding the middle of the green. That's well done. Pin tucked in the back right here as he readies his second. This one's looking good.
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right, but still, anything inside 10 feet is excellent on this hole.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. This a little under 10 feet for birdie. Now, that one's going to go begging. It misses right. Frustration there. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Oh, no, a lapse in concentration there. That'll cost him. +1 in the early going. The second hole here at Torrey Pines South is by no means long, but by the same token, it's not easy. It's a strategic play, certainly off the tee. Put yourself in position, get a good angle at that hole location. Yeah, this is a hole where a big drive can really get you down there, and that is a big one here at 2. Oh, look out. That is way right.
Well, after bogeying the opening hole, missing the fairway at the second, definitely a problem straight out of the gate.
A good break got him here, now his second to the par 4. And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. Maybe a little too steep with the angle of entry there. That ball didn't stay airborne for too long, and it is going to wind up in the rough.
Well, obviously he can do better, and he's going to have to on this next putt if he wants to just get out of here with bogey, Frank.
And this one's certainly going to be, well, worth the price of admission.
Nope. From about 8 feet. Nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. That's in for double bogey, so an early hole to dig out of. 3 over after just 2 holes played. With La Jolla and the Blue Pacific in the distance, we move ahead to the picturesque 201-yard par 3 third. Club selection can range from a 9-iron to a hybrid, depending on conditions, and you definitely don't want to be long here. And that one continues over the back of the green, though it is going to be held up by the rough, so still doable from there. Yeah, you'd think it'd be easier to get the ball to bite from that high of an elevation drop, but that'll continue over the back and into the rough, short of the real trouble area. Looking back up from behind the green, a second to this par 3. Yeah, this is why most pros go with the wedge there. It's just too tough to putt out of that thicker stuff. Come on. Now from below the green, a second up to this par 3.
Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. Okay, that is safely in for a double bogey, and it's taken a little time to settle into this round, that's for sure. 5 over through 3 holes.
One over for the day.
Here's one of the really good par 4s at Torrey Pines South. Not only is it scenic, but it's challenging, and it requires a good tee shot, well struck in play, and you're happy to walk away with a par here. And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Marvelous shot.
From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
128 is the number we're looking at, and the pin on the front portion.
This is looking really good.
Oh, that was a good strike. Took it straight at it, too. That one bounce and check. Well played.
Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now I'll have a go at this second shot. That's a disappointment right there, Frank.
Yeah, green light special, really. Come up considerably short.
So now eyeing this one for birdie. That's as stress-free a birdie as you're going to get on this course. That is well done. Six over par on the round right now. Next up here at Torrey Pines, the par 4 fifth, measuring 454 yards. Good tee shot should take the fairway bunkers out of play. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. That one going to split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
136 is the number, and the pin on the back portion in the left-hand side of this green.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realise if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%. And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realise if you just miss hit the middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
How about the speed here? Are you kidding? That is exceptional from that distance. That is worth a wow. Surprised he's not taking driver out for this one. Is a long ways away, though it is for birdie. I'd be very happy with that one.
Yeah, lag putt, I mean, really, it's unrealistic to try and make those. So anytime you can two-putt from there is a good result.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par. Well, after 3 lengthy par 4s in the first 5 holes, this 564-yard par 5/6 is a welcome sight. Frequently downwind, dogleg right. Eagle is a possibility, but birdie far more likely. And that is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. That was a big, bold strike, and now a chance for a big, bold move. Putt for eagle coming up. Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
That's all he wanted to do there.
Yeah, it's touch. I mean, when you think from that distance, chances of making are almost none. So to guarantee a two-putt, well done.
This front nine has not been kind, but now here's a look at eagle. Not much left here for birdie. Nope, that's not on target, and he just hasn't been able to make much happen here. Okay, little two-footer for birdie, not a problem, and that was well played. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. On now to another lengthy par 4 on this front side here at Torrey Pines. The 462-yard 7. Tee shot down the left side is your best bet if you can do it. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
Finally got rid of the spray can because the balls was going all over the golf course. I mean, just a little piece down the middle of the fairway, just plop it down there, just like that. That was good.
Down on the course, let's check in with Notah Begay III.
Staring at 142 to the hole, pin in the back.
Yep, it finished on the green. Less said, the better.
From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this his second.
Well, the easy part's done. It's on the green. The hard part now is a long putt coming up.
Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back. This would be a big bonus if it went in, more than likely just trying to get this one close. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. That's 1 under on the day. We arrive now at the second par 3 on the front side, the uphill 177-yard 8. Critical to avoid the large front bunker and get your shot to the right level of this two-tiered green. Nope, that's not going to get there. It's into the bunker short of this 8th green. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. Well, this one out of the bunker, that is a positive development, but not on the green. It's in the short grass. Gonna have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Maybe a little frustration there. Got a little too much sand and not enough golf ball, and that will come up quite a bit short. So after escaping the bunker, this a third try at getting on this par 3.
And that is not the worst shot in the world, but obviously could have been better.
Certainly. Definitely hoping to try and get inside 3 feet, but it's a little outside that.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Hey, there you go. Those are the putts that have not been falling, but that one drops to save a par. Okay, a double bogey will take him out of red figures as he falls to 1 over. We finished the front side here at Torrey Pines at the 615-yard par 5 ninth, reachable into by only the longest hitters, but with a good drive and that aggressive layup, birdie is definitely a possibility. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway.
Oh, I like the look of that. That's nice.
Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
So a chance to right the ship after a rough start. This for eagle.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Okay, well, it's a round that's had some missteps, but this was as solid as it gets. Short birdie there to get back to 5 over par. So, Frank, another round in the books, and that was an entertaining day at the golf course.
Rich, I still can't believe they pay us to do this.
Till next time, for our entire cast and crew, I'm Rich Lerner. This has been a presentation of EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. So long, everybody. Now from Southern California and scenic Torrey Pines Golf Course, this is EA Sports. Now, from the Valley of the Sun, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Today from TPC Scottsdale, here in the desert Southwest. With Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, pleased to be joining you here in the Scottsdale Sun. And Frank, apart from either embracing or trying to tune out the carnival-like atmosphere here in Scottsdale, what do you need to do to be successful at a course like this?
Have fun first and foremost, because I know when you stand on that first tee at TPC Scottsdale, the first thing you want to go to is 16, 17, and 18. So just enjoy the first 15 holes first.
So we're just going to get in a quick 9 here. Let's start on the back at the par 4 10th hole. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Just what you want to do. Land it in the fairway, get a little bit of rollout, and that is a good shot. Second shot coming up, just 97 yards left to the flagstick. Miss hit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All of the above, maybe. It's a little bit of a head scratcher. It wasn't that hard a shot. Shame, good opportunity, but that ball just sailed on by.
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole. Third shot coming up now from the bunker. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, there's really not a lot to this one. Slight break from right to left, also slightly down the hill. Fancy his chances.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. Nah, might have stared at that one too long. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. Well, he came into this hole at even par, but with the double, he walks off at 2 over. That in for a par here at 11, and that is 2 pars here to start this backside. Heading now to what most consider the most challenging and intimidating hole at TPC Scottsdale, the 472-yard par 4 11. Water protecting the entire left side of the hole, so both distance and precision are required. A drive down the right side is ideal. Is starting up the right side. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank. And that will do just fine. Walking the course today, let's bring in Notah Begay III.
141 yards left to the hole. Pin sitting on the left half of the green.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. So he may need to choke up on this one as he gets set for his second. I like the looks of this one.
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green. And that ball kind of got away a bit coming out of the bunker, and it is going to roll off onto the fringe. Well, that, not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious putt to say bogey. Yes, that's a bogey, but a strong putt there to finish it off. This from about 10 feet. Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day. 12th hole now, looking at 192 yards, par 3.
Won't quite play that distance because that tee shot is considerably downhill. But you really have to be cognizant of the wind if it's coming off the left, because it easily brings that water into play down the right should that tee shot just start moving with the wind.
Okay, just outside of 10 feet and a birdie chance here at number 12. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Still work to do to get this on the green. This is second.
So that not his best, and this part of his game has been disappointing, to say the least, today.
It certainly has, and sometimes you just get too much going on upstairs. You know what I'm talking about. So you don't focus on what you need to do.
That is a sigh of relief there. Crisis averted. A long one goes down, and it will be just a bogey. This is a 13-footer. Not a problem. That's in for birdie, and that score moves to 2 under par. This is where the excitement really kicks in at TPC Scottsdale. The 13th hole is a par 5 at 558 yards. It is a wonderful driving hole. There's water, there's desert on the right. You have the mesquite trees and a big bunker on the left. If you can drive the ball straight here, keep it out of that trouble, well, then you absolutely have a chance to get home in 2 and maybe make an eagle. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Huge tee shot on this par 5, and it really opens up the hole.
That one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Had the distance right, just a tad offline. How about the chances for getting it up and down from that spot?
Yeah, it's not in the thick stuff, Rich, so that's advantage number 1. Really lies pretty good. I think it's a standard pitch. That ball was waving at the hole as it whizzed past.
A birdie opportunity here at 13.
Yeah, and it's certainly no gimme from this length. It would be a Brucey bonus to find the bottom of the cup. Main consideration has to be about pace.
Oh, yes, very impressive right there. That goes down for a birdie. A pretty good look here. 18 feet for eagle. Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. Well, those are the birdie putts you don't have to sweat too much over. No problem there. And it gets in to 3 under par. We come now to the 490-yard par 4 14. Quite as intimidating as number 11, but every bit as demanding. After an uphill tee shot, players hit into a green sitting precariously on what was once a spectator's mound. Par is a great score here. Well, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. And that one lands in the first cut, Frank.
Interesting choice coming ahead here. It'll be interesting to see how he reads this lie.
From just off the fairway, down the Noda.
Staring at 147 yards to the front, 156 to the hole. The pin is in the front right part of the green.
I'm not quite sure that strike, whether they got it all, but ball's just come up a little shy. Outside chance for a birdie.
He split the middle of the street on this one. He's going to have a good look. Second shot.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
That one just going to sneak on by. on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Now at the par 5 15th, and Frank, there is plenty to catch your eye. There's also quite a bit to catch your ear. You can hear the roars at the par 3 16th. So how do you focus on the task at hand?
Great question, Rich. You know, you realize you're about to enter the stadium part of the golf course. But this is the last par 5 that you're going to play. We've seen eagles here over the years. We've seen many a player hit it in the water off the tee or water short of the green. Certainly one of the tougher tee shots coming in. No bunkers here to worry about, just that huge lake to the left. Find the fairway. You might just find the green.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. This one's starting a hair right. Here we go. Yeah, sensational shot here. On and 2 on the par 5. And Frank, a good look at eagle.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rich. 2 good shots into this par 5 and a chance to be more than well rewarded.
Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. Great opportunity right here. 10 feet for eagle. Oh, yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. I mean, this would be something. Back-to-back eagles? Gonna give it a go. Oh, yeah, he's having himself a pretty good day, and it just got better. Rolls that one in for an eagle. Now to the 16th hole, and Frank, what makes this so special is the walk underneath the grandstands. It's the Gladiator coming into the Coliseum.
That's a perfect description, Rich, and that's why this hole is unlike any other hole on the PGA Tour. The atmosphere that the players feel on that tee, they cannot prepare for, they can't experience anywhere else. This is a once-in-a-lifetime par 3.
And when you look at it from up high with the blimp view, it sort of appears as though they dropped Fenway Park or Wrigley Field right into the desert. And this is a sellout crowd. I mean, this is 20,000 fans, and there's nothing like it. There's not a single hole in golf that has more fans on it than the 16th here at TPC Scottsdale. Safely aboard that will not incur the wrath of this capacity crowd. And that's a victory. A birdie putt now at 16.
And all things considered, he's in a pretty good spot. It might move gently to his right as it works back up the slope.
Feet to the hole. Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll land a couple of feet better. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Birdie butt. Par is all he'll have to show for it. Up next, the 332-yard drivable par 4 17th. Players going for the green need to avoid the water short and left of the putting surface. A miss right will still allow for a fairly simple up and down. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Oh, that's got to hit the brakes. Nope, that just did not look right from the start, and that ball is into the hazard. So the drop taken, and now he'll try to find some way to fashion an up and down from where he is and still get out of here with a par. Chance now for another birdie.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
Well, obviously he can do better, and he's going to have to on this next putt if he wants to just get out of here with bogey, Frank.
And this one's certainly going to be, well, worth the price of admission.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Now a 7-footer.
Boy, nothing seems to phase this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. Well, he was flirting with even par, thinking if he made a birdie, he'd be at level. Came into this hole at 1 over, and with the double, all the way to 3 over par. What an outstanding finishing hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Not overly long, but it is challenging. At 442 yards, this par 4 is all about strategy. You can challenge the lake on the left if you're one of the bigger hitters. Cut the corner of the Church Pew bunkers. That leaves you with just a flip wedge in. Or you can take the safe route. Just go down the right side of the fairway.
Well, that was a great tee shot, but when you're that far down there, the fairways get a little narrow. Just finished in the first cut.
and it would appear that that ball is into the bunker. Second now from the sand here at 18.
Comes up a little bit short. I dare say you chose the same club you'd go out of the fairway, correct? But out of a fairway bunker, you're normally going to take a little bit more because sometimes you choke down on the club a little bit. You can't rotate as much, so you don't generate as much speed.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one. Just a little over ambitious on that chip shot. Just sailed past.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
This one measures out to 24 feet.
Just going to sneak on by.
Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. What a rocky road to this point. 4 over par on the round. So another fun-filled day in the sun. Well, golf is truly an international game, and today we joined you from picturesque Marco Simone, just outside Rome, here on EA Sports. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. There's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
We're just going to play 9 here, so let's get it started as we head out to the tee at the par 4 first. And this one will just sneak into the first cut of rough, but doesn't appear, Frank, to be a huge issue.
Yeah, opening tee shot, a little on the safe side, but you're right. It doesn't seem too much of a problem.
This one starting up that left side. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yes, it's 126 yards left to the flag and the pin on the left portion of the green.
From the left side of this fairway, he'll look over his second. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by. Whoa. That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by. That might have been a little more break than he was expecting, as that one winds up undercutting the hole. 13 feet away. Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and it just skips a foot or so by. A lot of you out there can relate to that. So, problems here early on. It's a double bogey 6 to get the round underway. To 1 over par early on in this round. Now to the second, another par 4. This is bare, though, at 506 yards. Tee shots need to avoid a large central bunker, as well as 2 more further up the left side.
Oh, I like that tee shot. 1 extra bounce. That's what kicked it into the first cut.
Good solid tee shot there, coming off the bogey at the first. This is in the fairway at number 2. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notah Begay III.
152 to the hole. Pin is in the left back portion of the green.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green. And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Yeah, that's a good par save there. Would have hated back-to-back bogeys, but it is a par here at the second. Nah, that was right all the way.
Bit of a struggle early on. 3 over.
Now to the third here at Marco Simone at 453 yards. It is the third of 3 par 4s to start out. Unlike the first 2 holes, this one bends to the right. And those who decide to take on the dogleg can often be rewarded with a short iron for the approach. Good shot coming off bogey at the second. That's going to be in the fairway. Working from the rough. Here's his second at 3.
Another example there of the struggle today. Iron shots just not getting in close enough, and now another difficult 2-putt.
Needed maybe half a club more there. As it is, needs to get up and down to save par.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
What a stroke there, and a most unexpected birdie. Oh, maybe a misread there, and that curls by to the left. Two over for the day. Our first par 3 of the round avails itself here at the 188-yard fourth. Two bunkers right of the green should be avoided at all costs. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Okay, a good shot and a putt for birdie here at number 4. Clean lie here for his second to the par 3.
Fairly long 25-foot putt here.
Look at this. Not a very high make percentage on that one. I can guarantee you that. But he gets it to go for his par. Good form stroke right there. It's a birdie at the fourth, and it gets him back to +1. Onwards to the fifth here at Marcos Simone. It is the first of two shortish par 4s, this one at 376 yards. It's the first hole where water really comes into play. Those going with driver off the tee will need to keep their drives right, leaving a short approach to a somewhat tilted green. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
That's fine.
So after a well-placed drive, this his second from short range. Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. Look here at birdie.
And this certainly would be a bonus if it goes in. You just need to make sure you get it there and give yourself a chance. Never up, never in.
Slow down. Okay, that'll run about 4 feet by. And that will be quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'd just take it and run to the next hole.
Nope. One over for the day. cleans that up in the hole. The sixth, as mentioned, is another short par 4, this one at 381 yards. It plays uphill with a deep fairway bunker right and 2 more problematic bunkers up near the green. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the sixth. When in doubt, middle of the green will work just fine. From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second. Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill. Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. He's hoping here to at least get this to tap-in range, but it is for birdie. Just 5 feet left. Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Okay, no problem with that one.
The 7th is the longest of the par 3s here at Marco Simone at 222 yards. This hole features 2 bunkers short, protecting a long kidney-shaped green. Players who do not dial in the yardage just right can be left with an extremely difficult 2-putt. Ooh, and that is going to wind up missing the target by a good margin, and that will be no bargain in there. Try to fly it all the way back there, but that'll be too much as it trundles over the back of the green. Now a delicate little chip here for his second.
Quite easy to see, mission not accomplished. The job was to get the ball out of the rough, land the ball on the green, and that did not happen.
Just a touch firm there. That'll be about 3-4 feet coming back.
This is a 9-footer.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Time to pick up and move on. The 8th hole is the longest of the par 4s here at Marco Simone, measuring out at a full 525 yards. Because of its length, this is a par 5 for the members, as water is in play up the entire left side of the hole and leads to a green that extends right around the hazard. This starting toward the right side.
That had to be in the rough the whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. A second shot looming here from right around 165 yards.
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Now this Notah for birdie.
Just has to get the ball started and it will work back to the right and toward the hole.
Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a few feet by. Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. The ninth hole is where we find the first of 3 par 5s here at Marco Simone. This one at 587 yards. Similar to the 8th, water is an issue up the entire left side of the hole. The green is well protected, too, with 2 bunkers left, 1 to the right, and that aforementioned water coming into play on shots long or left. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
Well, I like the look at that one. Splits the fairway. This par 5 green is well protected. That's 2 good shots, but that bunker's there for a reason. Now, with some nifty sand play, we're looking at 4.
Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. This front 9 has not been kind, but now here's a look at eagle. Got it there, but not quite on target.
12 feet still to go.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it. It's a birdie, and back to +2 now for the round. It's been an eventful front 9, but this for birdie. Okay, mission accomplished there. 2 putts and a birdie at par 5. So, partner, as always, I enjoyed it. Watching golf, calling golf. Let's do it again soon.
We got the best seat in the house, Rich.
So, for Frank Nobilo, Notah Begay III, and Iona Stephen, I'm Rich Lerner. We'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. EA Sports and the PGA Tour, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf. Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner, and partner, you and I have called a lot of rounds of golf through the years. I know there's always something that piques your interest. How about today?
Rich, every day brings you a chance to do something special. And when we get to sit in this perch, that's what I look for. And I don't want to see the head going down. I want to see that every single shot is a chance to do something special. That could be a chip. Maybe the chip goes in. Maybe it's a 30-footer that goes in. Maybe a drive gets rifled down the fairway. Do something special.
So 9 holes is the choice here today. Let's get things started here at the par 4 first. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Well, that is perfect, right down the middle. And what a nice way to get the day started. Second shot coming now from just over 170 yards.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Down on the course, let's check in with Notah Begay III.
156 yards left. Pin about medium depth, though it is on the left side.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Going to have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back. So now this, right around 25 feet for birdie. just going to sneak on by.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. Par is all he'll have to show for it. Moving on, we come to the par 4 second. This started toward the left side. Long drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked. That's a whopper of a tee shot. Couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut.
Now this, his second to the par 4 from just off the fairway.
Good approach shot. Birdie putt coming up. That approach shot just a little right, little short.
Ball above his feet here as he decides how to play his second. From the rough into the bunker, or the frying pan into the fire. Sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves. Yeah, that was going to be tough to fly that all the way to the hole out of the bunker, and this is going to come up a good bit short. Nope.
This will be a 14-foot putt here.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. Okay, just the one drop shot, as that's in for a bogey. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Now on the third tee.
Okay, that one's dancing.
Now from the bunker.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Well, gonna get a chance to try that again. Another attempt here to get this ball up and out. Boy, that needed to hit the flagstick. It nearly went in the hole, but instead, it runs out quite a ways. Yes, that's a bogey, but a strong putt there to finish it off.
10-foot putt left.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. challenging hole coming up next. This is the par 4 fourth. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. So can he capitalize on the break here? His second from the short grass.
Oh, huge mistake. That's motored on by.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And this has a little bit of uphill to it, working back to the right at the end.
About 17 feet on this putt.
Needs to slow a bit. Okay, that's still going to be a good 4 feet, though, coming back. A par 4 on tap next as we come to the 5th hole. Yeah, that one will chase down the fairway a little, and it'll wind up perfect. Working out of the rough now for his second at the par 4 fifth.
Just went a little bit too far and a little bit to the right, but still, anything inside 10 feet is excellent on this hole.
Now Notah, his second from the fairway.
He's got 141 to the hole. Pin is in the far back portion of the screen.
A little long, as we can see, and a little to the right, but still makeable if you hit a good one.
That one just going to sneak on by. 9 feet remaining here for birdie. Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Sixth hole up next. It is a par 4. Ooh, that started well right. And this one slowed up by the leaves, and that's not going to be a great result. Oh, he's overcooked it. That is well left. So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. So he should be able to get a full club on this, but the ball below his feet for his second. Uh-oh, that's trouble over there. The timing definitely off on that swing, and that ball goes straight into the water. So with a shake of the head, he'll take his drop, and now with a stroke added for the penalty, this becomes his fourth to the par 4. Uh-oh. And that ball not wanting to cooperate, and it is into the hazard. So now following the drop, this will become the 6th shot coming up. And that is into the water. And with the shots piling up, and before we incur the wrath of the course marshal, let's move on to the next hole.
Well, we had a chance to look at the lie, and well, just getting that ball in the green itself was really an accomplishment. Good shot.
Now this for birdie.
And this has a pretty clear right to left break to it. Players gotta recognize the speed. This is one that guys leave short quite a bit. Just like that.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Par 5 up next as we come to the 7th hole. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
That's a fine tee shot, but it is a long, long way to this par 5. And that second shot on this par 5, it just came out too low, came out like a bullet. That first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop, and just ran over the back. That second shot got all the way down by the green, but in the bunker. So we'll have to see what the explosion shot can do from here. Really need a birdie right now.
Birdie chance if he can knock one in close. His third from the bunker. Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie.
So many shots just being given away on the front side, and all because of the short game.
So that not his best, and this part of his game has been disappointing to say the least today.
It certainly has, and sometimes you just get too much going on upstairs. You know what I'm talking about. So you don't focus on what you need to do.
Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a few feet by. Here we go, 7-footer for birdie. Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. Oof. Didn't go your way. It happens in golf, so just pick up and move on. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. On to the 8th hole. Now, from the home of golf, EA Sports, so proud to welcome you to the old course at St. Andrews. Rich Lerner up in the tower, pleased to be joined as always by Frank Nobilo. And Frank, we cannot talk about the old course without talking about bunkers, 112 of them in all. We know they can derail around, so what's the key to avoiding them?
You just mentioned it, really avoid those bunkers. They're beautifully positioned. You know, if they're downwind, you'd be surprised. The ball can run 60 or 70 yards. So you might be wondering why that bunker's down there, and then all of a sudden you find it. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, hey, it's a beautiful walk, and that's really the way golf was invented and should be played, especially at St. Andrews.
Oh, this doesn't look promising. Oh! Oh, and that runs all the way through on these rock-hard fairways and into the burn here at one. A big mistake off the tee. And that will be into the water here at one, and a very shaky start to the round indeed. Okay, so the drop taken, and that will set up what's going to be his third now to this par 4. This from about 10 feet. Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. Oh, boy, gotta hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. +1 in the early going. Trying to get the round off to a good start. Frank, we're at the second hole, and what's ahead?
Well, the ideal tee shot just a little over that gorse bush in front of you, which is down the right side. That's the best angle in, but it also brings in a little bit of trouble. But if that pin is anywhere towards the middle of this double green, then really you want to be coming in from the right side. And so misses the fairway on the second hole. Add to that the bogey at the first. This is far from a dream start.
Good solid tee shot there, coming off the bogey at the first. This is in the fairway at number 2. So from the rough, here's his second at 2.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of it. And the ball does the rest. Great shot.
Should be able to spin this if he wants. 96 yards left for his second.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. This will move to his right for birdie. That's going to slide by to the left. Good work to get into that position, but couldn't finish it off. Well, not to be.
Time to move on to the next hole.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Frank, talk about the strategy off the tee here at the third.
You can drive the ball pretty close to this green, Rich. It's shorter than the second hole. Just hit it down the right side, but try and avoid those little pot bunkers.
And that was flirting with disaster the whole way, and it's going to wind up hopping into the bunker. All right, in the fairway. And this not a distance you practice all that often with your bunker shots. Oh, kind of bladed that one. Got it out, but it is now in the rough. So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Just gave that way too much.
All right, that's a board, but a lot of green between ball and hole.
Woo, Nelly. That one whizzes past the hole. Difficult putt coming now.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
And any movement in this putt is going to be slight in nature. This is one you're looking to make.
Okay, just how you draw it up. That one in for a birdie.
21 feet from pay dirt.
Oh, no. Just appeared to be befuddled by the break there. Okay, good job to limit the damage, as that's in for a bogey.
Frank, the challenge begins to intensify here at the fourth.
Yeah, a bit risky if you try and hit it down the right side. Just about every player I've seen over the years has sort of aired a little bit to the left. That's a safer tee shot, but it does set up a very daunting second.
Solid. A good drive in the fairway.
I like the look of that swing, and the shot was just as good.
This game not just about length, it's about putting the ball in the right position, and that's what he's done. Really a good opportunity to make a birdie. Let's see what he can do from 87 yards, second shot. Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot. Oh, good putt right there. That has a little more break to it than most people realize, but he gets it to go for his par. No gimme here. Tricky one for birdie. Oh, missed it right. Just didn't have the right line. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. We come now to the fifth, the first par 5 on the front side here at St. Andrews. 514-yard hole that ends at a green that is 100 yards deep. Avoid the Seven Sisters bunkers off the tee, and reaching into is a possibility if the weather cooperates. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. That was close to being good, but it'll hop off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. That is a really good shot. On in 2 on this par 5, but the work's not done yet.
I'm a tough taskmaster. If he makes the putt, or at least gets down in 2, then I'm going to congratulate him on this hole.
Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, it struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Never quite had enough oomph on that.
Yeah, sort of a wishy-washy stroke.
One feature of so many of these older British courses, the oversized greens, and this, a long look for eagle. Oh, how good is that? Those are the kinds of long-distance putts you'll see here in Scotland, and that was judged about as well as one can. Three over for the day. Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie. Now to the 374-yard par 4 sixth, another scoring opportunity.
Yeah, just be very careful of the wind conditions here because that'll affect the strategy off the tee, but bunkers left and right to be avoided. It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway. So the great tee shot left him here, now his second from relatively close range.
Shame, good opportunity, but that ball just sailed on by.
Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the sixth. Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Well, they often say it's the toughest putt in golf. There's not a lot to it. I think you can take dead aim.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. Iona's down there. She's had a good look. This for birdie.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think you'll fancy his chances at this one.
Look at that put on the brakes. That's pretty well judged from there. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Over the ball here at the 7th. Frank, if you had to script a game plan here, what would it look like?
You could drive this pretty close to the green. This is a green that's shared with the 11th, the par 3. And you won't see that tee shot finish, but you can actually drive very, very close to a bunker called the Shell, which is the one that protects the par 3 11th.
Oh, and that just did not want to settle. It'll wind up rolling off the fairway and into the heavy stuff. And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker.
You showed me you could hit it a long way off the tee, but you also showed me you are not very good out of bunkers. The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
good putt right there. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn enough, but it did, and he'll save his par.
Now a 7-footer.
Nah, got it out there too far. It was trying to come back, but couldn't get there. Two over for the day. The 8th hole at 166 yards is not long, but you can see it has that bunker guarding the front of the green. If you do not clear that, you're in a world of trouble. That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie look straight ahead. And this is going to end up safely on the putting surface. A look here at birdie.
Yes, and this putt, well, it does have a little bit of movement in it, but it's all about the pace. You've got to give it a good clout to get it up this slope.
This one on the slow side as he'll try to get this one close. Nope. Yeah, good bounce back par there. Still time to get this round turned around, and that won't hurt a bit. Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Bunkers, bunkers, and more bunkers. So this hole's only 347 yards as we close out this front side with the par 4 ninth. They're called Bose's and End Hole bunkers, and they're right in the middle of the fairway. So it's all about the tee shot, putting it in a good spot. If you do, you're walking out of here with a 3, or you could knock it on and maybe bump one in, putt one in for an eagle.
That one looking a little right.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Well, it's forward. That's about it. Yeah, it is a game of touch, and it is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
Right around 6 feet here for birdie. Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th, and this will be a 2 over 38 on this front side. This hole really taking its toll now. So came into this hole at 2 over, but with the double, you can do the math. He's now at 4 over. Starting off the backside here at St. Andrews with the 340-yard par 4 10th, named in honor of the great Bobby Jones, 1927 Open champion and 1930 amateur champion. Right center off the tee, ideal here. The fairway narrows around 280 yards, but the green is drivable. This looks really good. Well, they claim it's a reachable par 4. We haven't seen a whole lot of people do it today. We just saw it right there. Well done. Well, this is on the green, but he didn't make it easy for himself. This from another area code for eagle. So step one is successful off the tee, but now work to be done here. A long one for eagle. Putters let him down a few times, but this for birdie. If only they could all be that short. Very well played there, and it results in an easy birdie. 4 feet now for birdie. You bet. Easy as can be. That's in for birdie. Now to the par 3 11th, and Frank, what's the key here?
Well, this green is slightly elevated. Huge false front, sort of left and right of that Strath bunker. And, of course, that bunker on the hill, or should I say that bunker on the left is called Hill. That's the famous bunker where Bobby Jones couldn't get out of it many years ago and actually ripped up his scorecard. So a good tee shot here, just find that right level where the flag is.
Okay, that one passed the hole just a bit, but a birdie try upcoming. That one safely on the putting surface. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill. Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
Yeah, I think he knew right away that was never going to get there.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, how do you like the 12th hole here at St. Andrews?
Well, it's a beautiful par 4. You start to see the village of St. Andrews in the background, Eden Estuary to the right, and also decision time. If you're long enough, it's certainly worth having a crack at this par 4 with your tee shot. But if you're not a long hitter, then you've really got to worry about those 4 beautifully and well strategic positioned bunkers in the middle of the fairway.
Oh, that is right, and that could be trouble.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
A little too much roll on the back end there, and this is going to wind up diving into the heavy stuff. It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th.
Oh, way too much ball.
Pretty shaggy lie here as he'll try to muster up something for his second. This one of the longest putts you can have on a golf course, though it is for birdie. Oh, how good is that? Those are the kinds of long-distance putts you'll see here in Scotland, and that was judged about as well as one can. "13 feet away. Come on, you can't leave it that short, can you? That's what these greens can do to you. They make you see things that just aren't there, and that one slides by. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. He was hanging on at 3 over coming into this hole. Now it's starting to slip away. With the double bogey, he's at 5 over. Here's the par 4 13th hole at the old course. Frank, what's the best play, power, or do you go with precision?
Well, you'd like a nice mixture of both there, Rich. You can take those coffins out of play. That's the name for those series of bunkers sort of down the middle. Then obviously you've got a much shorter shot coming in, and then you've got a chance to actually have a full view of this green.
This up the right side off the tee.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed. Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
So from the rough, Iona's down there.
We've got 1-3-2 left to the flag today. Ball sitting in the rough, needs to be careful of that flyer.
Well, that's why on this golf course, Frank, there is a premium on hitting fairways.
You're exactly right. Might be also protecting against a fly, but that did anything other than fly.
I like the looks of this one.
Really nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still, one good putt, maybe a birdie. Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and this is a long, long putt coming back.
"28 feet from the cup."
Nah, that was low from the start. Yes, well done there. And back to even par now on the day. Oh, man, he can't believe it. What else could go wrong? Well, 5 over par doesn't sound too bad. Not your best effort, but you make double bogey, 7 over par. That's not where you want to be, is it? Frank, the 14th is a big par 5, chance to make a big move, but also possibility of making a big number if you're not careful.
Yeah, you've got to be very aware of the out of bounds on the right side, even though it does move to the right. Ideal tee shot is down the right side that gets very close to that, because then that opens up the second shot and keeps that tee shot away from that crop of bunkers called the birdies. There's a big cross bunker up ahead that has to be avoided for the second shot. If you're long enough, you can reach this par 5 and 2, but this green with so many undulations that it is anything other than flat.
This one started up the right side. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. Frank, there's a perfect example of the difference in the way the game is played in Scotland and the way it's played in the United States. In the U.S., in the air, you fly the ball to the whole location. Here, you play that baby right on the ground. That was well done.
Yeah, the biggest problem is when is the ball going to stop? That's what you have to judge.
Okay, you like to see that. It has been a tough day, no question about it, but that is a bright spot, Frank.
Well, it was like it was raining through most of the day, and then all of a sudden the sun popped out, because this is a total change.
So a chance now to bring this par 5 to its knees. A long eagle putt. This will be a 14-foot putt here. Ah, yes, very well read. To 1 under now for the day. Got it there, but not quite on target. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but that is long.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Notah Begay III.
111 left to the hole, struggling all day, looking to do something good here. He's got a sandwich in his hand, and it's not going to be enough.
Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection, poor execution. Regardless, a lot of meat still on that bone.
Way too good, I must say. That was just smashed. Yeah, sizable putt left.
Straightforward pitch shot here, 35 yards.
It is a game of touch, and it is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
That's going to scoot a foot or two by.
A good 20-footer here.
Okay, no problem with that one.
Been that kind of day. 8 over par already. And now another par for the 16th, Frank, and another hole where precision off the tee is going to be paramount.
Yeah, the norm off the tee is really to avoid a series of 3 bunkers called the Principal's Nose. I've never really figured out why they're called that, but it's not the place to be, that's for sure. Stay short of those is the safe line, and then a little pop bunker once again in the front left of the screen called the Wig. That's also to be avoided. Another difficult green. Looks a little simpler from the fairway, but miss your mark with the yardage and you'll pay a premium.
Oh, this is going to be way down there. Oh my goodness, that is on in 1. Wow, what an incredible shot. Good chance to get one in close from here. This is second. This one going to really test your distance control. Back up the hill for an eagle. Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. Okay, little 2-footer for birdie, not a problem, and that was well played. One over for the day. Arriving now at St. Andrews' infamous road hole, often considered the most difficult par 4 in golf, the 17th tee shot has to fly those railway sheds and the grounds of the Old Course Hotel, landing on a narrow fairway beyond. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Getting set for a second shot here at 17. Let's see if he can finish with a good one. This ball in the rough, but a pretty good lie.
A touch long, a touch left. But still, how good can you putt?
A pretty ideal wedge distance here, 95 yards for his second.
Yeah, and here we are in the bunker that needs no introduction, having witnessed some of the most spectacular meltdowns in golfing history. But a calm sea never made a skilled sailor, Rich.
Just too tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff.
I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank, but it won't hurt him.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you got to work.
Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie.
Just 5 feet left.
Yep, that's in for bogey. Good putt, but that score will fall to +8. Frank, no ordinary finishing hole, is it?
The 18th is named Tom Morris, one of the greats of the game many a year ago. And of course, every great player has walked across Swilcan Bridge. You'll get the opportunity to do that after you hit that tee shot. If you're very long, you can drive this green, but avoid the Valley of Sin. Enjoy the walk all the way up golf's most famous finishing hole.
And that will do just fine.
Let's forget about the last $17 because that tee shot, dinner's going to taste good after that one. Great shot.
The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. So this for a finishing birdie at 18.
And he's left this in a good spot. Very little break, maybe a hair to the right, but no real elevation changes at all.
Oh yeah, bottom of the barrel for birdie here at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Another great day of golf here at St. Andrews, and we leave you with the words of the great Bobby Jones, who said, "I could take out of my life everything but my experiences here in St. Andrews, and I would still have had a rich and full life." So for Frank Nobilo, Notah Begay III, Iona Stephen, and a cast of hundreds, I'm Rich Lerner. You've been watching PGA Tour Golf on EA.